You know, one thing that's really missing. I think that's really missing is really Hammer of the Righteous here. Not Hammer of Righteous. Sorry. Not Avenging Wrath. What the fuck is the Paladin's fucking like executability? Like, I don't think you even have it anymore. Like, it's like you don't even have it. So when mobs are like low on health, you don't have like Hammer of Wrath, which feels really weird. And when mobs are on low health, you like get down to like low health, you don't have it, and that feels just bad, to be honest. I don't really know if that's something you can tell them back into. We also need to go back to. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not sure. He was saying spell density, go under settings. Let's see, options, general, graphics. Particle density, let's go just fair. Minion health bars, so there should be. I don't know how to turn off minion health bars. Combat. Where the heck are minion? Turn that off. We'll see if that'll help. Yeah, I found it. the search utility is really useful. You know, sometimes I forget. I'm just search minion and was able to find it pretty quickly. But yeah, it feels really weird not having Hammer of Wrath. Like like when mobs are below 20% health, usually on a paladin you have like kind of execute. I don't know if that's just a protection paladin thing or if even like retribution paladin doesn't really have that anymore. So it's kind of annoying, Like I feel like protection like is insanely overpowered as far as the defensively. It's so hard for anybody to kill you, but you'll see in this battleground, my damage won't be very good. Oh my god, look. And the thing is, there's 3 tanks in here, and one of them there's a protection warrior and 2 protection paladins. And so we have 3 tanks, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, it's like insanely strong. Like you're so hard to kill, but you don't have very good DPS. But also, I don't have like the best gear, right? I'm not like I'm behind on gear. I don't have any of the Conquest latest season, PvP gear. Yeah, I'm not going mid. I know, look at all those people mid. Holy crap. Also, what's really funny is one of the tanks said he was going to go farm, but he didn't go farm. He went mid. He's like, I'll go farm, and then there he is at mid. Maybe he's thinking once they get mid, he'll get farm. Yeah, that's the thing. I think a lot of times Super teases videos. I think he's talking about he's talking about max level midnight, I think, right? He's talking about beta. So he's not talking about like what it is at level, level 80. I don't even know what the max level. What's the max level in midnight? Is it like 90 or 85? I don't even know what it is. But yeah, from what Supatis was saying, they do have good damage and like you said at max level. So yeah, he's talking about the beta, yeah, 90% of the time. So But like, yeah, the survivability is insane though. Even like my character here is just level 80, and I was in this exact same battleground yesterday, and a horde tank. It was a Tauren, was a paladin. He was a paladin, and he was unkillable. I mean, there were times where I mean, he did get killed like I think twice, but it took like 4 players or more, and usually about 3 of them had to be casters. Like if you were trying to take him down with like 4 like melee, you could forget about it. People were like, "How's Shrine?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just sitting here by myself, just sitting." This is not one of my favorite battlegrounds because you can sit on a node the whole game and get like no action. Maybe we can play around with our transmog while we wait for some action. We could go with a steampunk looking thing here. Let's see, where's the where is it? Oh, it's a sword. Never mind, one in sword. Big sword. I always liked this sword. Very cool. This one's always cool. This is the one I like to go with. Do we have any steampunky looking chess pieces that aren't like too big? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. It is an Alduar sword. Yeah, the Alduar gear actually surprisingly looks. I think a lot of the Alduar gear had kind of like a steampunk vibe to it. Yeah, you can go here. There's 2. See, there's 2 different ones. There's this one and this one. And then of course there's the other shield that has this one here. A lot of times when I'll go with this sword, this one, and then I'll go with this shield. It's kind of red, interesting looking. I like this shield. It's one of my favorite shields. And then I'll go with like maybe this sword, and then you'll have to go with some sort of a, something that's going to go along with that. I wish I could minimize, make this window look a little smaller so I could see if somebody's actually attacking the node, but ooh, some cool little red looking stuff going on here. Kind of digging it. Very red. Red, 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 red. Bloodlust. These are interesting looking leggings. We need the fireflies, guys. Boom, fireflies. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go with this shield. If we go with this shield, let's go with one-hand access. This one. I like these. I like going with some of these cool. Like I like these boots. I like these boots a lot too, but I don't know what leggings go with them. It's always hard to find the right leggings to go with these bulky boots, you know. Just sitting here at this node. No one's ever gonna attack me, apparently. How about, let's go with some old school. Ooh, there's somebody actually here? Whoa. No one's ever assaulting this base. Like, I always think it's funny when you're in a battleground and like you're at a node and you sit in the node the entire game. Nobody attacks the node and yet you let you lose. Like I'm one player holding a node all by myself an entire game and yet we're losing. I always find that funny. Like the rest of my team can't get 2 nodes, but I can sit here and hold 1 node by myself. Anyways, let me go with, I like this one. Let's go with the old school. Do we have the chess piece to go with this? Interesting. I have the chess piece for this. I do have this one, which I always kind of liked that chess piece. I'll also go with this one. There it is. And we can go like a leather. Why are people here? Like, I've never lost this node the entire game. Why is this guy even here? Yeah, I'm not like totally free honor. Oh, I hate to go with these. I hate the boots that look like this. You know, I don't like boots that look like this. They look so bad. You know, I like boots that actually are bigger than that. big sword. You believe shit costs like 200 gold? How come it didn't like save it? I don't know. I don't like the boots. Those are kind of cool. That looks kind of good, maybe. Remember? Yeah, I typically like asymmetrical shoulders as well. Anyways, I'm not gonna spend too much time. It costs too much money to do the transmogs nowadays. You know, it's like doing like $1,000 a transmog or 1,000 gold. So Bitcoin's just taken a huge, like, unbelievable dump. I'm broke. We're all broke. Bitcoin has dropped 25% in the last 3 months. It's hard to believe, man. Oh well. We're actually winning, which actually, but we only have 2 bases right now. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You saying women too? Yeah, no one contested. Can I do? Let me see. Can I change this back to what I was? With how much? No, look, 537 gold, dude. I only have 100,000 gold in this character, but I got more money on other characters. But God, that stuff is so expensive. I think my fireflies seem to have not stuck on my character anymore. They seem to are stuck right here, which is interesting. Like, I mean, it's hard to even see like what mob I'm targeting a lot of times because of there's so much shit on the screen, you know. It's insane the amount of passive healing. And keep in mind, I'm not even throwing in an actual heal because I don't have to. But in like a battleground, right? Like if I want, I'd throw in like my Word of Glory heal, which is huge. Look at that, like 15,000 heal. You get ahead of it. All right, man. Have a good one. Nah, I just woke up from like a 2 or 3 hour nap, so I'm gonna play. You know, I just got home from my wife's mom's house, so.
Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
See, I'm gonna plan on playing for a bit. What's this? Oh, it's just that. Yeah, yeah. I was like 2.5 hour nap probably. That's interesting with Rift though. Like with Rift, the problem with Rift. Here's the problem I have with Rift currently. Like I love Rift, but the current game isn't what we had on launch day. Like now they have like these like raids you can jump in that are basically like nonstop. You can like make money and stuff in Rift so easy now, which you couldn't do in the original game. You couldn't do that in the original game. It took forever to make Platinum Platinum, and now you can make Platinum really quickly. But I don't know. You get 12 hour day. Oh my god, dude! You're always in meetings, dude. You're always in meetings. You live for meetings. You're always in meetings, dude. Rift classes are awesome. They are awesome. My favorite Rift class is definitely the Bard, like the Bard, like Ranger Thief Soul. You know, you're like basically you have all this great like team utility, but you also have like good damage with like ranged abilities, and you also have like some kind of like rogue type abilities. You know, it's really cool. Is a team skill. Yep, it seems like I'm in teams a lot. I'm in teams a lot, but nowhere near as much as you. I usually have like 1 or 2 team skull a day. It's on really bad days, I might be in teams for like 4 hours, but on an average day, I'm probably only spend about an hour to 2 hours in teams, which is great. Didn't used to be that way. It used to be like, well, when we were doing our redesign of our application at the beginning, and we were heavily into design. Oh my God, I spent a lot of time in teams. So. All right, we're just gonna grab all these war supply chests because we can. Where's that? Stones of the Worlds Part 3. Looks like I might be the first one to the party, baby. Boom. Yep, see you, Reptilian. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your meetings, dude. Enjoy your meetings tomorrow. Yeah, we might do some Rift. We might. I'll probably play some Rift for sure. I love Rift. Rift is a great game. It's one of my favorite MMOs. So there's a good chance we'll be doing the community, and we're kind of waiting for Pantheon anyway. I don't think going into Pantheon right now is the best move, just simply because, like you said, they're going to be doing the wipe in a few months. So probably jump into Pantheon after the wipe and after the big, the big update. So I think Rift might be an option that we can play. There's quite a few. There's that other game. What's the other one? That's other MMO they're working. But I just think it looks too much like World of Warcraft visually. What is it? Scars in Honor or something like that. It just looks too much like WoW. Scars of Honor. This one. This one here.
Times by dropping a black hole right in the.
The problem I have with this game is I really dislike the graphics, but I like the visuals of the spells, and but this is something that is an MMO, and and it does look like it's got a lot of interesting PvP. So yeah, so this is something definitely worth looking into. Whether or not this is going to be a good game or not, I have no idea. But they're still in, I think, beta. So definitely take a look at that one later. But I'm really not a fan of the graphics. But I'm so sick of the cartoony graphics in MMOs. Rift is so much nicer that way, at least. Okay, well, that felt like we did some damage there. Just bada bing, bada boom, bada bip, right? Let's take out this guy, right? Boom. Boom. Just like it feels like huge damage is really good, but when you hit other players, not so good. But it would be super interesting to see what Protection Paladin's like at max level in Midnight. I mean, it could be good. And what's really weird is Blizzard's doing something we've never seen before. They're buffing the damage for tanks across the board. So I really feel like Blizzard's trying to make tanks viable in PvP, which is great, which is they always should have been. I mean, I've always said over and over again, every spec should be viable in PvP. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense that they're not. For the Alliance.
You all look like a sturdy lot. Could use another rogue or two, I'd say. But you'll do.
I don't know why the spell visuals aren't really working. I'm not sure what's going on here. Like, the enchantments don't seem to be having any effect. Just get rid of that.
Champions, Azerite deposits have been located on an island off the coast of Feralus. We must secure them before the Horde does. We've brought our ship around to the center of the island. Collect as much Azerite as you can. It is... There's a... around the island. The locations are marked on your map.
It's like we can't do any damage. Like, look, we're hitting these. I mean, it's amazing that I'm hitting a mage and I can't do any damage to him. It's like, what the hell?
Just a bit more Azerite and the day is ours.
There's so much instant cast. Like, this priest is like never even casting anything. Like, no spells. Look at the passive healing I'm doing. What is it? What's with all these freaking damage? Like, all these numbers on the screen? Are you kidding me? Like, what the hell?
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Like, there's like people who heal. Like, healers have too much healing. I haven't seen a class that really does like huge damage, which is interesting. Like, so far, we just haven't seen like a big DPS, or maybe it's because I'm so damn tanky. But I mean, it's just like unbelievable. Is there any other? No. Just laying. Gonna knock them all up in the air. Hammer of Wrath. Well, we were gonna Hammer of Wrath until we got feared. I'm sorry, Hammer of Justice. Hammer of Justice.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Just like it's like I can't do any damage, but you can't kill me.
You kept that Azurite out of the Horde's hands. Well done.
Unbelievable, dude. It's just fucking crazy.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Damage done, 1.2 million. Healing done. I actually haven't done that much healing. I don't think people have been focusing me hard. They like hit me and like no health comes off me, so they're just like, well, I'm not gonna bother hitting this guy because his health isn't dropping. You know what I mean? The dragon. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, let's see if we can find something else.
We've spotted more Azurite eruptions around the island. The locations are marked on your map.
Oh man. Ice block. Ice block. Auto shot. Auto shot. Auto shot. Auto shot. Arcane shot. Auto shot. Look at that, you can't do shit damage to me. It's hilarious, dude. Auto shot. Arcade shot. Oh wait, he's doing some damage. He's doing some damage.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions.
Auto shot. Auto shot. Arcade shot. Well, I guess we can kill a mage one-on-one. He must have been really poorly geared because I felt like he wasn't doing any damage. I love that Super. There's this great Super T's clip where he's playing Burning Crusade Classic, and he goes, Burning Crusade Classic, awesome PvP, and he's playing a hunter, and he's standing in blacksmith. He's standing at blacksmith. He's just sitting there attacking somebody. Well, it's like somebody attacking somebody else, and he's standing off to the side on his hunter, and he's like, auto shot, auto shot, auto shot. And it's another auto shot because it's like there's no buttons. There's like no buttons to press, It's actually fucking hilarious, dude. Auto shot. Auto shot.
Supplies incoming. Grab them.
Maybe help. Oh, I can't move. Auto shot. Auto shot. Oh no, I'm stunned. Ice block. Auto shot. He's just like running away from me. Oh no, no. Come on, come on. Auto shot. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh shit. Lay on hands. No. Knock everybody in the air. Knock everybody in the air. Come on, bro. Broheim. Auto shot. Whoa, the hammer of the lights. Spell reflect. Oh no, we're taking damage. Auto shot. Oh no, we're taking a lot of damage. We're in trouble. Auto shot. Yeah, we finally died. I think that was the first time we died. Okay, healing done 3.1 million. Damage done 2.1 million. So we're doing a little damage. I'm just really curious to see what it's once I'm taking. I'm super curious to see what it does at like max level and in midnight. If tanks are going to be viable in PvP, I'll be playing retail like fucking hardcore because I love playing tanks. This is the pre-patch. There's a pre-patch for midnight, so midnight's not out yet. Auto shot. Auto shot. Here we go. Coming in hard. Hammer. Big time damage. Big damage. Auto shot. Come on, buddy. Interrupt. Damage. 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 Interrupt. Big damage. Okay, we couldn't do anything. Let's kill the DK. Victory.
King Rin will be pleased to learn of your victory. For the Alliance.
Let's look at healing done. Healing done. I was third on healing done per second, it looks like, in that battleground. Too funny. We need to check and see if Super T's did any new videos. Super Tease. Super Tease. I love Super Tease's channel. Let's see if he did anything new. Alright, so one day ago was this one. Midnight PvP update add-ons tuning. I'll look at that video later. This one's funny though.
Of light, unironically. Paladin, Hammer of Light, primary target damage incredibly high at least. Fixing it.
Watch how every time Super Tease goes through the tuning updates and he hits like a tank. Every time he hits a tank, he's like, fuck.
Issue causing Sun's avatar damage effect to occur 0.5. I feel like this could be really hilarious. Maybe actually, now I need to make a red. At least these changes are actually making me want, making me want to make something new and try something new. For Templar, for Prot, Hammer of Light damage 100% increase. Empyrean Hammer damage increased by 50%.
Look at his face.
What? Dude. I'm so scared. I don't know if I want to queue now. I'm so scared of the tanks.
I'm so scared of the tanks. I love it, man. I'm just like, I'm so scared of the tanks, dude. They are finally actually, it looks like, trying to make tanks viable in PvP, which is something they should have done a long time ago. But it just cracks me up. He's like, dude, I'm so scared of tanks. Oh, man. Auto shot. Oh, looks like we've completed one of our PvP quests. Auto shot. We have some honor, but we might be able to buy some honor gear. I don't think we're completely maxed out on the honor gear. Okay, I must be in the wrong spot. I'm like, yes, you're in the wrong spot. Yes. Yeah. Whoa. Like, what quest is this that...
You are acknowledged.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Returning to work. Return if you have more queries.
There's way too many quests. Like, there's way too many quests in WoW. Like, honestly, it's ridiculous. I mean, there's just so many fucking... I wish there were a lot fewer quests in World of Warcraft, and I also wish there was a lot fewer NPCs. I mean, I don't mind NPCs in the world, but a lot of these NPCs, they just feel like they're just... I mean, a lot of them have a reason for existing, but I don't know. It feels like... I don't know. It just feels cluttered. Like, retail WoW feels like there's just too much shit going on sometimes. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Good day to you. Alrighty then.
Probably just me.
I have an extended supply of goods for
Alright, so let's see. 83. So we can replace the belt. It looks like I've got like slots, gem slots on some of these things, but let's see if we can upgrade our belt.
has been fulfilled.
Let's take a look. We probably can upgrade our trinkets too. Like the Forged Aspirant's Band of Ferocity. So this one here you can see is better. 30% haste. We don't want haste though. Really? I'm surprised that we were running with a haste trinket. And it's also got a use effect on it. We shouldn't even be using that trinket because I actually never use the use effect, so that's stupid. So we should be using... Removes the loss of control, no. Yeah, this is the one we should have been using. Your spells and abilities have a chance to grant you 44 of your primary stat. Versatility Mastery. don't think it'll let me equip that now that I've entered the... Ooh, this is my favorite battleground, or one of my favorite battlegrounds. I don't think it's going to let me equip that. Is it? This one. It did actually let me equip it. Nice. Auto shot. Come on. Oh, we got there just in time to lose. Let me see if I can get... I don't know if I really want to socket. What I really want to do is get conquest. We need conquest.
My directive is
I mean, let me see if we can get sockets, right? So the sockets are, we need this, right? Which requires these, which we have to buy with honor. So we need a lot more honor.
My directive has been fulfilled.
So let's focus on getting more honor in some weird way. How can we get more honor? Auto shot. Also, I wonder if like any of these, this ore that I've been mining, I wonder if this stuff even sells. Let's take a look at the auction house too. Probably should start looking to see if we can actually make some money in this game. I don't know if we can. Let's see, what do we got?
calculated my prices to be reasonable.
What do we have? Is this like usable? Does anybody buy this shit? 100 gold per? You cannot sell soulbound item. Okay. How about... What can we sell here? 18? Sure, why not? Will people actually buy this stuff? No. I have no idea what sells in this game. 95 gold, that ain't shit. Where's all my ore? Oh, it's in this bag. Let's see if this stuff sells for anything. Nope. Imperfect null stones. I remember when these actually used to sell for something. Now apparently they don't sell for jack shit. These sell for nothing. God, man. Does anything in this game sell for anything? Wow. Like, so all... Like, nobody wants any of this crap anymore. Look at the 3 gold. I mean, these are, like, terrible prices. God, how do you even make money in this game anymore? Since it seems like nothing sells for shit.
And peruse my inventory.
I have no idea how to make money in WoW. Oh, but we don't have the set bonus, do we? Hold on a second.
retrieve them. Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the opal crest. Thin out their
Strafe, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
How may I be of service? I am looking forward to our negotiation.
We're gonna go to a meeting. Ah, nice, yeah. I had like a 2 or 3 hour nap earlier, so I'm good till at least maybe another couple hours before I probably go to bed. Oh, pretty good today. Was at my wife's mother's house yesterday for her birthday, her 72nd birthday, I think. Anyways, that was a good day. Her mom seemed to have a really good day, so it was good. There's so much shit on the screen. It's just like, what? Can't even see what's going on here. I can't even target people. I don't even know like who's. It's so hard to target shit. There's so much shit on the screen. It's like, what? Seriously, it's hard to even know what's targeted. So dead. It's just retail WoW. The problem with retail WoW is there's too many pets, there's too many spell visuals, there's too much CC. Like, they really need to scale back. They did scale back a little bit in Midnight, but they need to continue to scale back. They need to pull back abilities, pull back the spell visuals. They really need to, like, scale back, because it's just over the top right now. It's so much so that combat's nowhere near as fun as it was in, like, for example, like, maybe like Shadowlands, for example, was the combat was the spell visuals weren't as out of control. And there's so much CC, like I'm constantly, and they scaled back on the CC. There's actually not as much CC as there was, which is crazy, because there's still so much. Like, why is this guy like constantly like? So much CC. Yeah, no, it's exactly. There's just too much shit going on. It's like we need something in between Vanilla WoW and Midnight. We need a, like something in between. Like Classic WoW has too little spells, too little abilities. You know, or at least the combat's too slow. It doesn't feel as enjoyable. But then this is just too much. It's like way too much. Let's see. The only thing that can really kill me, because my character's like so hard to kill. The only thing that can really kill me is like if I get multiple Shadow Priests on me. If I get like multiple Shadow Priests, like Shadow Priest Warlock. If I get multiple rotting characters, it's because they have so much like dots and they have so much like silences and fears, and it's just, you know, I can't overcome all that. But I mean, nobody can. There's like nobody who can survive versus that, to be honest. I mean, I'm doing, you know, 2.7 million. I'm like the third highest healer in the battleground, and I'm a fucking protection paladin. You see all the pets on me? There's like 5 undead pets, and like there's also too many pets in the game. I've said this for a long time. Like they need to scale back the pets. There shouldn't be like hunters shouldn't have like 10 pets or whatever. Warlocks shouldn't have. They need to scale back. It's just over the top. It's stupid. It doesn't look good. It hurts people's PCs. It doesn't run well for people. People don't have good computers. Their computers just die when there's like 10,000, minions on the screen. It just doesn't look good. You can see I just don't have the damage yet. Yeah, but like you said, this just you can't even really tell what's going on. Incapacitated. Auto shot. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that CC chain. You see that? That was like an 8-second CC chain right there. Where I was completely like I couldn't do anything for like 8 seconds, So 3.9 million healing. Damage one. Actually, okay, this is the funny part, right? This is the funny part. I was number 2 on damage on my entire team, and I'm a fucking protection paladin. Look at this. Number 2 on damage on my team. What that tells me, not that my damage is good, because protection paladin damage sucks right now. I mean, midnight is probably a lot better, but what that tells me is that everybody was getting killed. Like the players on my team were getting killed so fast they couldn't do any damage. It's not like they couldn't do as much damage as I can. I'm sure they could easily out DPS my character. It's just a matter of I was able to stay alive because of my self-sustain. And they were not. They were just getting absolutely blown up by the enemy team. That's why their damage was so low, and that's why we lost the battleground so badly. So that's the worst battleground for a tank. Like if you're a tank and doing battlegrounds, the worst battleground to do is the mines, because you really don't offer much value at all to your team. You're pretty much a waste of a character slot, because you can't do any damage, and the only way you can hold a cart is if it's you and one other person, because if it's just you by yourself, you can easily get CC'd and lose the cart. So yeah. It's again, the retail is like it could be if they would just scale back a little bit. Like and they did scale back going into midnight, right? They need to scale back more. They need to pull back there's too many pets. They need to take out they need to keep, they did scale back on the amount of CC durations, right? Like you can't be like sheep 3 times in a row anymore. I think you can only be sheep like twice in a row before you get like almost completely immune with, which I think is a great move. But they need to scale back on. I think I would love to. It's hard to do, but there's different types of CC, right? There's stuns, there's fear, there's mind control. And there used to be all these different types. Like if you were like stunned, that's a specific type of CC, right? And a stun could be like a warrior. If a warrior charges you and hits you, it stuns you for maybe a split second. If a rogue, kidney shots you, it stuns you. If a paladin hits you with, hammer of justice, it's a stun, right? So they're all kind of the same types of CC. So they all work on the same diminishing returns, but then there's other stuff like a fear, for example, it doesn't. So like a rogue could put you into a 5-point kidney shot, and then the priest could follow up with a fear, and then maybe a priest could follow up with like a mind control, and those might all be considered 3 different types of diminishing returns, which means the stun rotation, like the amount of loss of control, is going to be ridiculous. I mean, you're talking like a good, the 6, 14, you're looking at about 20 seconds where your character can't do anything. I don't think that ever should happen. I don't think.
If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
I don't think you should ever be into that length of a loss of control of your character. Also, I think they need to, as much as I hate to say this because I do like, I'm a protection paladin. I love self-sustain. I think self-healing is great on a class like Paladin because a Paladin's a holy character that has holy spells, so it just kind of makes sense. But I would love to see self-healing pulled away from all the classes. I'm a big fan of, I've talked about it so many times, class identity, the Holy Trinity. Healers should heal, DPS should DPS. I don't want classes that are DPS shouldn't be having all these self-healing, so I'd love to start scaling back on all that as well. And so basically they really need to take retail WoW and just go in reverse. Just start making the game go backwards as far as like all of like the stuns, the CCs, the micro CCs, the movement, the amount of like movement abilities that classes have. And for Midnight, this is the first expansion where they've actually started doing that. So they did make changes to take away some of the movement abilities of classes, and they did make changes to reduce CC. So they just need to continue to keep doing that. But they need to get rid of all these pets. I mean, it's just stupid. Like, it hurts the game. It doesn't benefit. I don't think it benefits the game in any way to go into a battleground and have like 5 imps on you and 6 hunter pets and God knows what else. It's just, I don't think it helps the game. A DK summons 5 undead. Next thing you know, you got 15 or 20 different little minions on you. And the worst part is that your computer's trying to render all this shit on the screen, and people have older computers. Their computers are literally dying from the strain. It also makes it hard to target people. Like, if you watch me playing in these battlegrounds, sometimes it's almost impossible to even see who I have targeted, which is really annoying. All right, so we're up to 721 conquest. So we probably have enough conquest to maybe buy a conquest item. We should do something like... Well, I need more honor. I need to keep getting more honor. But yeah, Evo, there's we'll probably be playing some Rift maybe, like in the next couple days, since Rift MMO does have kind of a community-based kind of project thing going on Deepwood, which is actually the server that my characters are on, which is Deepwood. But I probably would have to create a character from level 1 to join the guild. So we might do that. I like Rift. I just and it's cool to see that the people who support the game actually enabled a XP lock. I guess you can get to level 50 in Rift now, and there's an ability to turn off XP gain. Because I guess people, I don't know what the max level is in Rift, but I guess it's past level 50. But people wanted to play the game to, I guess they consider the original game best when you are just play up to level 50 and do raids at level 50 or something. So I guess that the publishers, not really, I don't know if it's really the publisher, I guess it's the publishers. The people that currently own the rights to Rift and actually, house the servers, they actually did go in based on community demand and add an XP lock feature into the game, so you can actually turn XP off. So it's good to see that Rift is still alive. I love Rift. I think it's a great MMO, and there's so many good things in Rift that other MMOs can take from Rift, Looks like I'm gonna carry some flags, maybe. How much health do I have? 203. So we probably could replace our, what else do we have? We could replace our gloves. Because I've only, oh, these are the forged ones. Yeah. We could replace my gloves, but I'd rather, there's an achievement too. I don't know what it's called though. Yeah, the reptilian was saying there was some achievement I can do where it'll give me the ability to get weapons. Let's see. WoW War Within achievement to get PvP weapons. How to get your conquest weapons.
Good day. The setting to add a socket to War Within PvP item. So this cost in terms of your gear. Well, in terms of you can spend the
I don't have more of the. I'm just wondering why I don't have more of the PvP quests on this character. I guess nobody wants to help me. Don't want to waste our steed. We don't want to waste any of our cooldowns right now. See you, Strafe. I am very difficult to kill. Boy, they tried. They actually did some pretty good damage to me there. That was pretty impressive. No. Oh my god. Unreal. Good to pick up. That was great. Somebody picked up the flag. I was like, holy shit. I can't believe they killed me. I didn't have any way to shrink it out of that CC there. That was unbelievable. I can't believe I got killed like that. I'm not sure what. I was kind of looking at my. I couldn't lay on hands because you can't lay on hands when you have the flag, and my trinket was down. Can't bubble when you have the flag, so yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had no. Yeah, they totally CC chained me. I didn't really have any way to break it. 6 seconds left. 1 second. Oh, come on. Holy shit, wow. Like, the burst. I'm not used to getting burst like that hard. That's insane. I guess I'm not used to being targeted like that. Like it's just the rogue. The rogue like opened up and did insane damage. And I didn't get a chance to really. That was my fault though. I should have popped Ardent Defender there, or even Guardian. So that was actually my fault. But I was a little bit shocked by how hard he hit me. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm stunned again. Hopefully we can just support this dude. We do have Bob. Let's just help this guy cap. Alright, sweet. Nice. Yeah, look at my healing done is like so bad. Like normally I'm way higher in healing. So you can see that I've been getting CC'd, like stun locked a lot. Yeah, the protection round is really good, but if you are stunned, it can be difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I probably have to preemptively like anticipate like when they're gonna like when they sapped the healer there. I probably should have just went ahead and popped my divine toll because it would have pulled him out of stealth. Yeah. I used a lot of cooldowns right there, which kind of sucks. When I have no healing. Yeah. Basically what we want to do is we want to actually build up all my holy power here. And then just go. That we get 5 charges of holy power. And then we have to basically preemptively pop Ardent Defender if we think we're going to get hit by a rogue, which we probably will. Once we get about halfway up the steps, we'll pop Ardent Defender. Let's just we'll go ahead and pop it pretty soon. Just in case. We've got 24 seconds. We're never going to get our steed off. I don't know if I can pop Guardian of Kings. You know, I don't even know if I can pop that. And I can't use... Oh, no, I can't. I just have to target myself. There you go. So I guess you can... It's interesting. You can cast Divine Toll if you have yourself targeted. If you have no one targeted, it won't let you cast Divine Toll. Which is interesting. I got... What did I get? An achievement? It said, like, win 5 battlegrounds or something? I don't know. There we go. This is the guy that I was wondering why I don't have all these quests.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
Complete the achievement Astral Weapons of Conquest to be able to purchase additional weapons. Astral Weapons of Conquest. Earn 2,500 conquests on this season. Okay, so we just got to keep earning conquest points.
I have an extended supply of goods.
What is this? Increase the minimum item level of mana force on Mega Set gloves. I don't even know what those are. We don't have the gloves though, so it would be a good upgrade on the gloves because we're still using the item level 83 ones. So, you know, upgrading these gloves would be a nice little boost. Versatility mastery. We're still using the different ones. Let's see. Let's do the gloves. We could also upgrade the helm. Except I don't. Yeah, you know what? Let's wait and get the helm because the helm's got the gem socket. To get the gem socket, we need this. But we need these gems, which cost honor. But I thought you could purchase the gems with the bloody tokens, but I guess not. I'm a little confused here. Oh no, these things you can purchase with bloody tokens. What are these? Ooh. Oh yeah, shit, this is some nice items. And this is just bloody tokens? It's a lot of bloody tokens, but... Well, 118. It goes up to 167. And this goes up to 170. Bloody tokens. How many bloody tokens do I have? I have 200. It takes a lot of bloody tokens, though. But you get bloody tokens just from killing players. But you get like 1 bloody token per player you kill. But since I'm a protection paladin, killing players is... I'm sure I can kill them, but it'll probably be kind of slow. There might be certain quests that give us bloody tokens. I don't know. I believe this island over here is PvP flagged. Let's just go to the PvP flagged zone if we can, like, and just see if we can kill some people. Is it this island? One of these islands is PvP. I think it's... What was this? Titan console. I don't know what to do with the Titan console. When does Midnight come out? When does WoW Midnight release? Oh, it's March 2nd. Wow. That's like... Wow, that's still a ways away. Okay, these are not the... It must be the, it's the island over here. Yeah, we need to go down here. Ah, Coca-Cola. think this is this area PvP. What is this right click for frame settings? Okay.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjacks get to it.
Another day gone, seems I just arrived. All so close to morning time. Move so far for so near. Carry the weight of moving here. Always something on the hill. Always chasing around the
Nice. That was good. I feel like I put a little bit of damage there, not a lot, but enough to get some kills, which is what we're looking for. Stun, kill here, kill, kill, kill.
Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Nice.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. I see crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. Sorry about that, Oozjax. This carnivore's going to the unbound.
You're such a fool to think
Oozjax has a card
you
leaving
can
his quarry.
tame this
I say we take it for ourselves.
You're such a fool.
So it looks like Shield of the Righteous does more damage than I realized. The problem is it makes me incredibly vulnerable when I use it because it uses all my holy power. So then I don't have the ability to really self-heal. But if it can push out enough damage, it's going to be worth using. I just got to figure out how to manage my rotations correctly. So I'm just going to bubble here because we got a lot going on. Yeah, we just go ahead and bubble that, and we're dominating this game. So, yeah, but I feel like I'm doing more damage in this game. Yeah, 1.3, not great, but you can see we're not far off. There's, you know, if I got to play 1.7, I'd be all the way up here. And then of course, healing down, I'm number 3. So I think Protection Paladin might turn out to be viable in PvP in Midnight. I'm really curious to see what happens. It could be viable, which is going to be really cool because I love that aspect, you know. I'm in trouble. Still in trouble, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, the training grounds. I can never get the training grounds to pop that much. Oh, you're getting one-shotted, really? That really surprises me because, I mean, maybe it's just, do you like have no gear, right? Honestly, I don't do the training grounds that much. I would do the regular BGs, but I would definitely do the regular BGs. I don't remember what the training grounds even do. I thought the training grounds was like bots, wasn't it? I thought it was bots. If you're going up against bots, maybe that's why you're getting one-shotted. But I mean, obviously the biggest thing is you're gonna have to have some gear. Like if you have no PvP gear whatsoever, yeah, you're gonna get wrecked probably a little bit. It's pretty easy to get gear. Like, I mean, it doesn't take much honor to get the items, you know? So, yeah, I think the bots hit pretty hard. Yeah, I think they just hit pretty hard. Yeah, do the regular battlegrounds. Just do the regular battlegrounds and make sure that you're flying around in the world here, and when that there's that flying kind of like machine that flies through the air, and he'll say, "Hey, there's treasure in the area. Try to get it," and make sure when that flies through the air, you follow it and you loot the chest because you'll get the free conquest, free bloody tokens, free honor from that. And that happens about every 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes in Dornagol, you're going to see like this flying whatever you want to call it, flying machine, and it's going to fly across the map and it'll land somewhere. When it lands, it drops a chest, and it's the first faction to loot it binds it to that factions, and it's usually the alliance that loots it first, to be honest. So I don't know if you're Horde or Alliance, but at least in this area, typically I usually get it as Alliance. But I would definitely make sure you keep an eye out for that, because that's a lot of free conquest and free honor. And then just do the quests. There's quests right around here, like right in this area of the map. There's going to be a guy that gives out some quests to do. A lot of it's kind of hard to do, like rated battlegrounds and shit. Nobody does rated battlegrounds, but and then there's also a quest. There's also a quest. Let's see how to get PvP weapons within. There's a quest. So earning 2,500 conquest points will unlock a quest. And I'm trying to remember the name of it. It'll unlock an achievement, in which will give you your conquest weapons. So if you go into your achievements here, there's one that's called this one. So earn 2,500 conquest on this character during the War Within Season 3, and you'll actually get tokens to purchase your 2 weapons. So make sure you monitor the Astral Weapons Conquest achievement. I mean, literally, you can get like 50 conquest points every 15 minutes if you just loot the chest that drops in the zone. So it's not difficult to get gear, in War Within. It's really not. It's pretty easy. The other thing too is you can switch honor from other characters. So if I go to my currency here and I go to honor, right, and I click on honor, you can transfer honor. See the guy said that? Opportunities knocking. If you've got the medal, their valuables waiting to be won. Every time you hear him say that, look at the map, and you'll see this little flying machine, war supply crate. And there it is right there, right? And you want to make sure that you follow this war supply crate, right? We're going to follow this. Every time he'll say, opportunities knocking. If you've got the medal, there are valuables in the area to be won. Every time you hear that, man, go to the map. Find this little flying war supply crate and just follow it. Follow this and make sure you just loot it when it lands on the ground. Sometimes you'll have to fight the Horde for it, or if you're a Horde, you'll have to fight the Alliance for it. But like I said, most of the times, for whatever reason, the Alliance ends up getting this. So it's usually not a big deal for me since I'm Alliance. It's going to land right here. War supply. The first person that loots it binds it to that faction. And I'm going to be the first person to loot it. There you go. And I just got 50 bloody tokens, 150 honor, and 60 conquest. So, and that chest it's like literally every 15 minutes. Okay. So make sure you grab that. And the other thing I was going to say is you can transfer honor from other characters. So if you go here and you go into your honor, click on your honor here, click transfer, you can literally go to other characters, and if you have other characters that have honor, you can click on them, and you can click max, and you can transfer honor from one character to another. So that's nice if you've got honor sitting on other characters, which is really useful. And then you want to make sure you pick up. Let's see. Yeah, no problem. And then there's like I said, there's these quests right here in Dornagol, like right in the beginning here, right at the top of these steps. There's an NPC. Usually there's an NPC here. Oh, actually, I'm on the wrong spot. I always do that. I'm over here. I need to be down here. This guy. This NPC right here, Rufus, he's going to have Preserving War, I mean, all these quests for PvP, right? He's going to have 4 of them, so make sure you pick those up. And let's see. I'm not sure where they're going to show under, maybe Dornegal. Yeah, see, like this one. Earn 1,500 honor in Epic Battleground, or 1,500 honor in a rated Battleground. And these will give you rewards. They'll give you 500 honor, 175 conquest. These are tough because people just don't do rated Battlegrounds that much. So, but we can go ahead and queue for rated Battlegrounds. You can also queue for arena skirmishes just for fun, but since I'm a protection paladin, people are probably going to get pissed off. Even though it's just a skirmish. Yeah. So, and then there's, well, we got an arena. I haven't done any arenas on this character, so this is going to be really weird. It looks like we're going against an Unholy DK and a Subtlety Rogue versus a Subtlety Rogue and a Protection Paladin. So this ought to be really interesting. They're going to try to kill my partner, so. I'm just going to say stay hidden. Stay hidden. I don't want him to get killed, so we're just going to try to get him. Try to get me to open up and see if we can weaken these guys before the rogue. You know, let me. I haven't done any arena in a long time, so this ought to be interesting. And I might get blown up. I don't know. This subtly. Let's find out. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna do this. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Where's the burst? Nice. Nice, good job. So we won that. So the other thing was, I mean, you got 100 honor. We also get 30 conquest, right? It was when I told the rogue to stay hidden. I think he thought that I meant that I wanted to 1v2, which is not what I meant. What I meant was I wanted him to just let me like open up and try to get the rogue out. You know, I wanted him to let me get the rogue out of stealth and get the DK on me, and then let him open up. But what he did was he just stayed stealth, and the other rogue stayed stealth, and it was like a 1v1, me versus the DK. And finally, I think they realized that we really couldn't kill each other. So then one of the rogues opened up on me, and I think that's when the other rogue engaged, and I almost got killed. The rogue did a big CC rotation on me, but I was able to survive, and I think also that the rogue on my team probably helped peel me there. But I don't know if that's part of the daily quest. I've got a lot of these quests we need to get rid of. Abandon. I need to like kind of go through here and clean out my quest log. Also, I was gonna say there's another thing you want to do. Is there's a quest chain to get this cloak called Reshi Wraps, and just Google it. There's a quest chain. You should really get this. I haven't played. This is the first time I've really played retail WoW in about a year. I think almost a year. I played War Within when it first came out. I usually only play the retail like when they come out with new expansions. I play them usually for a couple months and then I quit because I don't really like retail a lot. Yeah, the Reshi Wraps is good. It's probably not as good as like the PvP. Like it might not be as good as the PvP like Conquest Cloak. I don't know, but since I don't have the Conquest, I like it. It's pretty good. It has a high chance to coalesce energy around you, granting a shield that it reduces damage taken by 20%, which is And look, upon falling below 40%, I'll gain this effect at 500% effectiveness. Which is just like insane. But yeah, like. I don't play a lot. I'm going to be playing now just for Midnight, because Midnight's coming out in a couple, 3 weeks, I guess. So, like I said, but every time they put out a WoW expansion, I usually play it for a couple months. And just PvP-wise, because I like PvP. And we'll just do, we'll do like the Midnight to see what classes are good. And I like to watch Super T's YouTube channel. He keeps you kind of apprised of what the balance changes are, stuff like that. And oops, somehow I dismounted. It looks like we have a ton of people going mid, so I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go over here and help this... No, you know what? Forget it. Let's check mid, and then we'll check farm here. I'm going to help farm. If I can. This guy is Garsider. Let's see if he's taking damage. He's not taking it. He is in combat. It looks like he's at a warlock. He's taking damage, and he's gonna die. I'm not gonna make it to him in time. Nope, he's dead. But I might be able, if I hurry, come on. Fuck. I wasn't able to get him. Look at this fucking dude. He's fucking... That sucks. That I screwed that all up because when the map opened up, I should have came here first, and that way that we would have not lost this node if I would have come here first. Ah, fuck that shit. Every time you get those stupid UI, their stupid UI's screwy, man. This rogue is so annoying. He's good though. He knows what he's doing. He's doing his best to try to prevent us from capping, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, he ain't gonna matter. Dude, why are you not capping the node? What the fuck are you doing? Durr! Dude, fucking cap the node. Durr. Like, he's running this way after me. I'm like, dude, just cap the node. Let's cook a little dinner here. That was a long battle. We deserve to get ourselves a little snack, right? Yeah. I mean, a lot of the add-ons, oh man, I accidentally procced my Divine Toll, which kind of sucks actually. That's a bad cooldown to accidentally use. Oops. You don't want to do that, by the way. It's such a cool ability. Divine Toll it's a pretty short cooldown though. It's actually a minute cooldown, but it's really, really good. How do we not have everything but mid? Yeah, we have all these people mid and they can't get it. Now the problem here is, the problem with tanks, especially in a battleground like this, is if a rogue CCs me enough, he'll be able to get this flag. We'll just try to keep our consecration up. Well, he's got his trap out though, so me and him should be able to hold this, no problem. If we got all these people mid and they can't get the flag, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 people. Man, if you cannot get mid, it's something else. Jesus. Gee. Holy baby Jesus. Now we have one node. Look at that. Look at that. We got all these people bid. Oh, geez. Now, I love it when you're at a node that you've held the entire map, then all of a sudden other people from your team come over. Like, dude, I've been here holding this node the entire map, and now you're coming over. What? You're just giving up? I is the board. Gonna go hit someone. I is the board. I'm gonna go hit somebody. I need to hit somebody. Holy shit. Alright, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna go back. We just flagged that. I'm gonna go back to farm. That's fine. You can kill people on the road. I'm not gonna fight on the road because I'm not a fucking idiot. You want to fight in the road, go right ahead. I'll fight on the flag, bitch. I'll sit through the blind because it's a short one. Here's the rogue. Damn, that was quite the knockback, wouldn't you say? Just knock him up, interrupt. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Woo, thank God for lay on hands. This guy's just teeing off on me. That fucking warlock was just teeing off. He's like a destruction warlock. Teeing off with like, the fucking, holy shit. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. He's just teeing off. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Come on, interrupt, interrupt, interrupt. Divine Toll, bitches. I love Divine Toll. I don't know how I didn't die there. I was dead so many times. Come on. I'm dead now. I am dead now. Yep. Dead that time. I hadn't have any. I had no major CDs left. Oh, it looked like, oh shit. It looked like Bubble was up. Fuck me. I thought Bubble was down. I thought Bubble was down. Thank you for the sub, Brutox. But hey, we held him. We held him there for a while, so. Now we just gotta grab it. We still got 3 nodes, so we're still okay, but we're still losing though. I don't know where we're going. We going mid? Kind of all over the place. Fuck, I don't know where to go. We lost. What's the other one called up here? Quarry. We lost Quarry. We lost Quarry. We lost Farm. We're gonna have to get. I don't know where people are running. Everybody's kind of all over the place. I can't get that. I'm good at holding nodes. I'm not good at taking nodes because I don't do enough damage. Let's hit. Yeah, this is big. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that. I think okay. Maybe we can get Quarry. What do we got? The Preservation Evoker, a healer. and a. Is there anybody there? No, I can't. Again, I can't take a node by myself. Not gonna work. Although I do see a bunch of people coming towards mid. All right, looks like mid it is. Yeah, they finally called it out. I probably should have called something earlier. Somebody just needed to call something, basically. Holy shit. This is a little crazy. Oh, just throw me up on the roof. Okay. I'm just trying to prevent the healer from healing, basically. Now I'm just trying to prevent myself from dying. We're gonna charge through, we're gonna interrupt everybody. Boom. This guy's gonna die. Was that a shadow meld? It's the shadow meld. You knock me, I'll knock you. How about a little hammer? How about a little stun action? Alright. I'm taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage, a lot of CC. He's like up top. This is so dumb. We're totally gonna lose this battleground. We can't take this flag, right? It's like whatever. VG's, what is it? VGE is working. Got to get one that says fixed. Oh, you talking about like an add-on? So okay, so we did. Let's see, what do we do? We did 1.4 million damage, so we're pretty low. And then healing, we did 3.3 million healing. So still weak, but from what people are saying about midnight though, is that I will get a lot more damage coming my way once we level through the midnight content. And then we'll see like what the protection paladin can really do. Then we'll see. Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
Why do you have an umbrella, bro? Why are you naked? Put some clothes.
Where is it? Where is there's this one clip he's got that cracks me out. Where is it? Fury Warrior versus Rogue. Midnight tanks broken. Let's check this out.
About to Jamal you, bro. Oh my god, bro. This is so OP. About to Jamal you, bro. Oh my god, bro. This is so OP. There's no way this stays like this, dude. This is giga, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no.
Yeah, midnight tanks are tough. And the funny part is the tuning changes that have been coming through, they've been buffing. Like, they keep buffing them. They, like, keep buffing their DP to DPS. TBC PvP is peak. This video cracks me up.
Why do you have an umbrella, bro? Why?
Let's see.
Why do you have an umbrella, bro? Why umbrella wheel? Turtle is down. A wall.
That's not the video, though. It's here. 1 second.
Auto. Why do you have an umbrella, bro? Why?
It keeps like starting the video like this one, but then it like is not playing it. Hold on a second. This is weird.
Auto attack.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Peak burning crusade PvP experience. Right. This cracks me up.
Yeah, buddy. Auto attack. Auto attack. Look at my skill. Auto arcane shot. Oh my god, he's already dead. I wasted mana. Auto attack. Auto attack. I have no mana. Auto attack. Yeah. Auto attack. Auto attack. Look at me go. Auto attack. Auto attack. Autobots roll out.
Fucking, I love that video, dude. So it's funny because you play like retail WoW, and I'm a big classic WoW player too, right? I love classic WoW, but you come into retail WoW, and the combat is so much more frantic. There's so much more shit going on. You have so many more abilities. There's so much fucking CC. There's way too much CC in retail WoW. There's way too much micro CC. There's way too much movement abilities. People are zipping all over the map. There's way too many pets. There's too many pets. There's nameplates. There's way too many spell particles. The screen's just full of like shit. And then you go back and play TBC Classic, and you're just like auto attack. It's just like it's like so. They're two big extremes. They're so different. It's hilarious. And to be honest, to make WoW PvP good, in my opinion, to like really bring it back to a state of it being like top tier, I really feel like they need to skate. You need to find like a mix between like classic PvP and like retail. You need to start from those ends and then move towards the middle, right? So we need to take away most of them. We shouldn't have all these movement abilities, right? Take away all the sprints and the dashes and the charge. Try to pull. I mean, some of the classes should keep those abilities because they're iconic, right? And, a warrior should always have charge. A rogue should always have sprint. But you take away a lot of the micro CCs. There's way too many of them. Take away a lot of just the stuns, and they have started doing that. I talked about it earlier, but they've already started doing it. They've already started, reducing the diminishing returns. Like you can't like shoot somebody 3 times in a row. I don't think in Midnight. Like so, like in War Within, you could shoot somebody, then shoot them again, then shoot them again. But in Midnight, they've kind of like increased the effectiveness of diminishing returns such that on the third sheep, the character's going to already be immune to that type of CC. So that's a positive change in the right direction. And there's other changes they've made to kind of trim down the abilities, because if you play the beginning of the War Within, there's just so many damn buttons. Try playing. Anyone who ever wants to see what I'm talking about, try going to the War Within and playing an Elemental Shaman in PvP. Try to play an Elemental Shaman at a high level in PvP in War Within. There are so many freaking skills you have, so many buttons. It's like 50 different. I mean, I literally had like 45 keybinds at least, right? It's like drop a totem, cast this, cast that, this. It was insane. And so, they're definitely like, we're trying to skim back on some of that stuff. And like, for a perfect example of that here is it looks like, I don't even have like Hammer of Wrath. Like when mobs are below 20% health, I don't even have the ability to like toss a Hammer of Wrath out, which is kind of weird. But like on the protection warrior that I was playing,
could use another rogue or two, I'd say. But you'll do.
Like on protection powder, for example, like one of the abilities you had was, well, I can't remember. They took one ability away, like bitter immunity, which actually cleansed like poisons, cleansed like debuffs. and healed you, and it was an incredibly powerful ability. They completely removed that from Protection Warriors, and then they took one of the other Protection Warrior abilities, like Commanding Shout or something, that actually gave you health, and they bundled it into, or they bundled, maybe it wasn't that one, but there was another one they bundled into as a talent, as a passive effect.
Collect as much azurite as you can.
They made it a passive effect, so when you cast Shield Wall, that you then also get that effect. So instead of it being a separate ability where you could say, hey, cast this ability, and it's going to give me, like, oh, it's Last Stand. They bundled Last Stand into Shield Wall, so you don't cast Last Stand anymore as a separate skill. And so they're doing stuff like that where they're trying to kind of not necessarily take away abilities, but they're trying to put them as passives, and just so that you don't have so many buttons to press. In that particular instance, I thought that was a really bad mistake, though. I didn't like what they did by putting, by putting that into Shield Wall, because then you don't have, it just, you may not always want to use both at the same time, so it just kind of sucks. Is this like a, he's a Holy Paladin. Ah, that was stupid. He was out of range.
Supplies incoming. Grab them, champions. More azurite eruptions. Locate them on your map and secure those sites.
Ah, I just missed getting him before he tapped it. That sucked. That was my bad. That made me mad that I let him tap that node. That was fucked up, dude. I should have interrupted that. That was so bad on my part. Yeah, what can I say? It's 2:40 a.m. I'm tired. Yeah, I'll blame that. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. Arcane shot. Arcane shot.
Well, so far, heroes. But we Supplies incoming. Grab them, champion.
Too much CC. Trying to stay near the node here so nobody taps it. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. I'm not gonna get to this guy in time. Nope. Fuck me. Fuck. I can't see. I can't deal with multiple casters. That's the problem. Is we cannot deal with multiple casters.
Supplies incoming. Grab them.
We got screwed. Look at the CC. Holy fuck. Can I ever, like, control my character again? Like, did you see that? Fucking ridiculous. That's the kind of CC that I don't like. I don't like it when you're stunned for, like, anything longer than 6 seconds. I've never been a fan of. And what they, again, if you get rid of all the stuns, people will die quicker. Or, well, they won't die quicker, but they'll be able to play their characters more. And then it's going to be harder to kill people. So what you do is you have to balance that out, though. You have to, like, take away... You have to start pulling away so much of the abilities. You know, like, if you ever played, like TBC PvP was actually pretty good. The only problem with TBC PvP was I felt like on certain classes you just didn't have enough skills or enough buttons to press. But the pacing of the combat was good. Like, you know, matches, you know, you didn't blow people up in 2 seconds, but they could last a long time, but that's why they added into TBC Classic. That's why they're adding dampening, so to kind of take care of that problem. But it's tough. It's tough to get PvP balanced in a way where it feels good, feels fast-paced combat, and you're not like, people aren't getting like blown up in like 2 seconds. Come on, look at this, so much, there's just so much CC in the game. Let's see how many more times we can get stunned or interrupted. Oh, well, there's a fear. So we've been stunned, we've been feared multiple times, had a pet stun on us, right? Here, let's go ahead and pop our stun, just to be a dick, right? Just to be a dick. We've got roots, right? There's also 10,000 different ways that people get slowed in the game, right? See, look, I'm rooted. Look, okay, I'm disoriented.
Doing well so far, heroes, but we need more Azurite.
I'm rooted. Alright. Actually, we need to focus on getting the nodes. So let's get over here. Let's focus on winning the game. That might be a good idea, right? How did I get knocked off the... Oh, that's right. When these things come up, they do have like a knockback. Let's grab this one up here. But yeah, from everything I've seen and from what Super Tease is saying, and some, it does look like the Protection Paladin will have more damage. And I'm really curious to see. I love, like, I've always said that every spec in PvP should be viable. Protection, healing, damage, all the specs should be viable. See, I can fucking CC too, bitch. I can CC too. I like stunned him. I blinded him. I can do that shit. Oh man, let's see, gouge, blind. Are you gonna throw a blind at me now? Maybe a kidney shot. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. Knock up. Another one's coming up over here. Interesting. We just tapped one here, didn't we? But anyways, yeah, I mean, every spec should be viable. Like, if you look at games like Terra, if you look at games like Elder Scrolls Online, you look at Final Fantasy, you look at Guild Wars 2, almost every other major MMO has tanky specializations that are very viable in PvP, but WoW has always shunned the tanks. And it's always been kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. So you can see there we did 1.3 million damage, which puts us in the bottom half, and then we did 2.1 million healing, which puts us, right about here. Nothing amazing, but certain battlegrounds right now for tanks are really good. I mean, especially if you're paired with a DPS, you go into some of these battlegrounds where you have to hold flags. As long as you have like one other character with you, you're actually really strong. But in certain battlegrounds, like that particular one there, you're not really that good. You don't really help your team out that much. You're almost more of a hindrance, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Isn't there... I haven't done a delve in like 10,000 years. Isn't there a delve over here? No? But I do need to get to bed pretty soon because it is approaching 3 a.m. in the morning.
I see some valuable resources in the area.
But first, let's get our valuable resources. Random epic battleground. Shit. I kind of want to join. Random epic battleground. I kind of hate missing out, but I didn't know people even queued for random epic battlegrounds. Oh, this is just Ashran. Okay, that's all right. Ashran's good. We can get some honor in here. There's also quests you can do, and Ashran it's like the never-ending battleground. So this ought to be interesting. Let's see what kind of quests we can get here.
Daylight's burning.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it hasn't even started yet. This is like the very beginning.
Heroes of the Alliance, our mission is to secure Ashran and the ancient artifacts scattered across it.
Goddess.
While some of you push into enemy territory,
Oh, do you? I never do.
search for and retrieve the artifacts before
It's going to be really interesting doing
we cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island.
it's going to be really interesting doing it as a protection paladin, like because we really don't offer a lot in the way of DPS, so we're probably not really good, but we can hopefully just be the meat shield, try to get people to focus on me. That way they're not focusing on my DPS players, and just try to be like a distraction. I always like to call my protection builds, I always try to call them the disruptors. Because really the way I look at a protection or a tanky class in PvP, the way it should work is I consider them, I like to call them bruisers or brawlers. You're basically someone who can go in there and kind of punch on people, do decent damage, and have good survivability. So you're kind of like a bruiser. You're not meant to really blow people up, but you're meant to do enough damage to annoy people, and also have some great survivability, and have some utility. Obviously, a paladin, you're like a meat shield, but a protection paladin obviously offers other type of abilities. Hand of freedom and blessing of protection. There's other things you have as well, but again, Blizzard is really just they've missed the mark on tanks or tanky classes in PvP for pretty much almost the entirety of World of Warcraft. They've never gotten it right. There's been certain versions like World of Warcraft Protection Paladin was actually really good. It wasn't great, but it was good. It was solid in PvP. Your DPS was good. You had good DPS. You had great survivability. So you were pretty decent, but again, the DPS was still, I think, lower than it should have been. I would have liked to have pushed up a little bit more, but it was super fun to play. I'd love playing Protection Paladin in Wrath of Lich King PvP. And now we got this fucking nonsense. I don't know why this happens. This has something to do with Blizzard's UI. Whenever you start getting mass errors like that, you just want to reload the UI. Oh man, we're getting some big time latency here. Like major latency. I don't usually get this. This is really odd actually. I don't know why I'm getting this. Why am I seeing all these groups? Get rid of this shit. I mean, there's a lot going on here, but this is kind of ridiculous. Just knocking people up and shit. I'm just knocking people around. Had to move off because I don't have too many cooldowns are gone. Yeah, we're getting our ass kicked apparently.
Submit, peasants, to the might of the great Ogre Empire.
I'm going to turn down some of the graphics. It's crazy because I have a very good computer. Like, I mean, literally, like, my computer's really good, you know? So we really I mean, if anybody should be able to run this, I should be able to. But again, WoW does hit computers really hard when you have a lot of stuff going on. Let's fuck around with this rogue a little bit just for fun. He's running. He's like, this guy's a fucking protection paladin. Fuck that shit. Look at him run. Run, brother. Run. Oh, no. Damn, I don't know what the hell. The fucking dragon came. Look at that CC from the dragon. That rogue was like beating on me, and all of a sudden he's like, wait a minute, I can't kill this guy. He's like, I better get the fuck out of here. It's always fun when you have somebody who starts beating on you, and they're used to, like, you know, rogues used to killing people pretty easily. You know, he's like, oh, he gets me in his big DPS rotation, he's got me stun locked, and he's like, I'm gonna kill this guy. And all of a sudden he's like, wait a minute, he still has like half his health. What's going on? And then you just see him running, man. He's like, I'm out of here. That was so funny. Beat on the NPCs just to build up our holy. You don't ever want to be running around without full holy power. It's just, you just need it. Yeah, I'd like to let's continue to knock down the graphical quality here. Let's see what we can do. Spell density we've got. We're just gonna say only essential. Objective textures, outline mode, whatever. Let's apply that. Actually, going spell, yeah, turning down the spell could be pretty good. Actually, could be a good thing. The Alliance has won this stage of the battle. Auto attack. Auto attack, auto attack, arcane shots. Look at all these stupid pets.
The Horde shamans have summoned a deadly elemental. Eliminate it before it can reach Storm Shield.
Look at all the CC. I just charged the whole fucking enemy team. What's up, Rohan? What's up, bitches? Oh, frozen. That's not good. Look at that. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Even during like that 7-second freeze from the dragon, I still didn't get killed. That protection paladin is ridiculously tanky. The tankiness is unmatched. This is not going to feel good, is it? Oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Cannot get out of here. There's like 10,000 people on my ass. Let me get the hell out. Every time I think I'm gonna die, I don't die, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like, how tanky is a protection paladin? Like, oh my god. You also have to keep in mind, I don't even have like conquest gear. Like, for this season, I've got like maybe one. I don't even know if I have one. I think I've got maybe one piece of conquest gear from this season. So if I was like fully geared in the best conquest gear with all the best enchantments and shit, it would be interesting to see how much stronger I'd be. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen... That's probably the tank... This is the tankiest character I've ever played in World of Warcraft. I mean, it's not even... Without a doubt, not even close. Never played a character in World of Warcraft that was so hard to kill. Maybe Blood DK. I would say Blood DK from maybe Mr. Pandaria. I think it was Mr. Pandaria. Blood DK was like almost unkillable. That would be the only one that would come close. Look at the damage. Just knock a few people up in the air. Boom, boom, bada bang. Look at that. Look at the commander of the battlefield. Who is it? Yeah, that's me. I gotta be careful here though. That's right, we still got bubble. We got bubble! Yep. You made a mistake. You came too far forward, buddy. How did the whore win this stage of the battle? That's some bullshit right there. They just can't kill me. They just literally cannot kill me. I just run right in the middle of them and start beating on everybody. They focus me, but I'm always able to get away. Healing done. 6.6 million. Deaths 0. Let's just sort by deaths. Okay, there's quite a few people who haven't died, but how about damage done? 2.3 million. Definitely need to get more damage. I guess we do get a lot of honor just right sitting in here. I don't usually do these, but we are getting honor. Which we need a lot of honor for the sockets for our gear. Hey, Srabe, what's up, man? How's it going? You're done with your meeting? Nice. Oh, so I get these artifact fragments. And I don't... They're used for some sort of repeat turn-in. So I should just be doing these quests because we're gonna get more honor and stuff, but doing these like these like kind of repeat turn-in quests, I would imagine. So maybe we should be focusing on that in these battlegrounds. Turn to the base, yeah, exactly. But I don't know when the battleground's gonna end. Is it gonna end like any minute? It might. This guy's like, maybe this guy will give me something. He's like a silver elite. Okay, he ain't dying too quick, is he? Oh, we got the invokes the Jade Serpent Celestial healing. Oh, so this is something we could use for our group. Hopefully, it persists across the battleground. Does it, or does it disappear once this battleground ends? Does that persist across Ashran, or will I lose it when this particular battle Ashran ends? I wonder. Okay, we got at least one turn in. Let's turn that in. Okay, and we've got the horde sitting at my base.
Storm Shield is under attack. To the defenses. Push them back.
We're gonna invoke Yulon, the Jade Serpent. There he is. We just summoned him. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. We're gonna try to get through all this horde. Let's do it. Piece of cake. Easy peasy. Oh, we've got a quest to turn in up here. Oh, stop moving around. Stop moving, bitch.
Can I help you? Off the way.
Okay, so it's 1,000 honor.
Hello. What brings you here? The loon be with you. I am honored. Can I assist you?
Okay, let's go get some more. You're looking at me beating the shit out of people. You're looking at me running into the middle of the whole entire horde and somehow still being alive. I just run through there to start knocking people around, man. It's like I'm like a battering ram. Oh no! They knocked me down. That's a bummer. Shit, I'm in trouble. No, I'm not. Yeah, finally got me. Wow. I think that's the first time I think I died, isn't it? Yeah, that was my first death. That was my... Ah, well. Defeat. Look at that. 1,1717 honor. That's a lot of honor, though, for that battleground. I think I ended up getting with the turn in. I ended up getting a lot. Yeah, I think we ended up getting like 2,000 honor or something. Ooh, war supply crate. I don't think we're gonna get it in time. Yeah, they always disappear before I can get there. Wait, no? Or maybe it landed. No, it landed. It just landed, I think. It's still there. Come on! Nice. Sweet. Yes, I am an honorable honor collector. That was fun though. I gotta admit that was really fun. Like I was like able to just run through like 20 horde and like they couldn't kill me. Like, did you guys see that? I mean, I was just like, fuck you guys. I'm just gonna run through here.
Make it quick.
Alright, do we have any gear we can upgrade? And then I gotta get to bed. I think, yeah, we can upgrade like some of our trinkets probably. But I mean, do we want to upgrade them to... Yeah, like these trinkets are both like the crappy ones.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Like this one's gonna be better, right? Or the astral aspirants. Yeah. Let's grab that one.
For your patronage.
Place this guy. Oh. And then we gotta take this, put this here.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Let's get rid of that. Yeah, do not nerf Paladin. Like, they will. They're gonna nerf the shit out of it. They have to, but this ought to be interesting. We're losing this battleground. Let's see if I can turn it around. Let's turn it around, bitches. Let's see what you guys got. Come on. Look at all the stun. Stun, stun. See, there's just so much fucking stun in WoW. It's crazy. Dead. I think we lost the battleground, but you can see that even just me coming in kind of turned the tide a little bit because they spent too much time trying to kill me and they couldn't kill me. So they're like, what the hell? They're like, what the fuck? We can't kill this guy. Alright, so what else do we need? We need the astral aspirants there. We got there. We got that. Got it. Yeah, actually, the neck piece. We need to replace the neck piece, but we could just go straight up with the conquest neck piece. But I'm kind of been saving the conquest points. But We got 925 conquest.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
That was the helm that we wanted to get. Yeah, because we're still using the forged gladiators. So if we go straight to the conquest one here, this one right here, look at that, 135 stamina. So let's go ahead and grab this guy. That's going to be a nice upgrade. And then go back to here.
Is to serve you.
And the next conquest piece we should get would be the gloves, because we'll go straight from the forge to the conquest astral. Let's just go ahead and get the stupid trinket, or let's get the. I guess we could get the necklace. Mastery.
My thanks for your patronage.
I did a little bit of housing, yeah. Not. I mean, I didn't do much, but I mean, I played. I just looked. I played around with it to see how it worked, right? So here, I'll show you what the housing looks like. I mean, the housing system's pretty cool. Like, here's my house. It's off in this beautiful corner. I've got a little house here. I've got a nice plot of land backed up against some mountains here. We got a little well here, and we've got a nice little stream with some waterfalls. And then we've got like an owl here. Got a little raccoon. Yeah. And as you can see, the only thing I've really placed is this picture. Yep. You can see I don't know what this Guardian's Empowerment. I have no idea what that is. But we placed it. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I think it seems okay. My biggest complaint with the housing is that, and people have already complained about it, is that you can only have so many items. Like, the amount of items you can have is not enough, right? Like, I've got stores, you can only have 5,000 items, and people are filling that shit up really quickly. So they're running out of space. So that needs to be corrected. So it's because it's just not enough, you know. I never really have done a lot with housing in any game, really. I mean, Black Desert Online, I did a tiny bit. You know, I just put my bed in there so I could rest. Yeah, never did a ton. What was it? Can we go into other people's houses? Permission denied. Yeah, I like how you can just port to your house wherever you want. I also like how you can move your house. Like you can create your house, decorate it, and then you can move it to an open empty plot. So if you want to take your house and move it to a different location, you actually can. And it doesn't cost you anything either. So that's really cool. Ugh. But I think that's it, guys. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's 3:41 a.m. So I'll catch you guys later. I hope everybody's having a good one wherever they are in the world. We'll be doing some more Protection Paladin PvP, and then I'm probably gonna be doing some Rift, maybe some Rift MMO this week or this weekend. There's a private server project, actually. Well, there's a project here. It's in my Discord, but I'll go ahead and.
Back in 2025, the community.
Copy this link in the stream chat. You guys should check that out. If you guys want to play Rift, it's a great MMO, and definitely probably should check that out. What is this? Oh wow, we actually got an Isle of Conquest. Ooh, wait a minute, we might have to do this. I don't know when the last time I've ever done an Isle of Conquest. How much health am I sitting on? 222. Let's see, 136, 167. 179. He's 182. Are there any other tanks? This guy's sitting at 263. Wow. And I'm only at 222. So this guy's got some serious gear. This guy's got his set just a transmog or something? Or is he actually transmogged a Thunder Fury? One of those boots. Transmog to green Snugglefin's Murloc slippers. Rush Hanger. Use speed boost, anything to stop them on the hill. Hmm. Hmm. This looks promising. Glaive killers, get ready. This guy knows. This guy knows what he's talking about, man. Glaives, rush hanger. Let's do it. Take mid. Glaives up. All right, now we got to get mid. Build gunship. Oh yeah, there's the gunship. Shit, too late. I already left the gunship. Let me go make sure that we get the glaives up here. Take a demo up to the hangar. Why would we take a demo to the hangar? Oh, he wants to bring it into a warship. And there's no more vehicles to be had. Let's head to the build. Let's head to assault the base. Demo can probably flag a hangar. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I play this battleground, but not a ton. Not from this side. I usually start from the other side, where we basically rush, get the glaives, launch people into the base, and just take it out. I don't know where everybody's at. They're like not assaulting the main base yet. Normally we assault the base already. Damn it. Just out of reach. Just out of reach. Man, my freaking mouse pad's dirty, or my mouse is dirty, or some drag on the mouse. Don't like that. Quarry makes hanger more effective. We do. I'm not sure where to go. Like, I'm used to starting and going left. Normally we go to the docks, we get the glaives. We set the glaives, we move the glaives up here, destroy the doors, and then we use the catapults to catapult people in and just basically run into the base and win that way. Don't normally mess with the hangar, to be honest. The way when I've played this map, we usually don't even go hangar. We usually go docks. Ah, bummer. Keep getting CC. What a surprise. CC, it's all this game's all about. It's all this game has is CC. Look at this shit. Here, I'll throw in my own CC. How you like me now? How about another CC? You like that? I can CC too. Oh, you gonna CC me? You know what I can do? I'll tell you what I can do. Here we go. Come on, baby. Ah, that sucks. We completely blew our best ability. Wait, maybe not. Can we get it off? Nope. Not unless we get a... Nope. It expired. Bummer. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. Auto attack. want some of this? I don't think you do. Oh, stun, auto attack. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Auto attack. Auto attack. I was gonna wreck that shaman, but he got away. I think the protection paladin. I'm fully excited to see what I'm capable of in midnight. Stunned. Auto attack. Auto attack. I can do a CC. Here comes CC. Oh my god. Auto attack. Mage. Oh, ice block. Ice block. Interrupt. Alright. Knock up. Stun. Oh, you are dead, bro. Broheim. Yep, there you go. See you. Auto attack. 4 seconds left. Come on, baby. 4 seconds left. Can we get it? We got it. Here we come. Yes. Oh, no, we didn't get it off. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. There it is. Auto attack. Auto attack. All right. How are we doing damage? 1.8 million damage. Look at that. I'm doing a little bit of damage. Not a lot, but a little. Wait a minute. Hammer of the Righteous. Avenger Shield. Shield of the Righteousness. You are dead. Oh no. Avenging Wrath. Knock up. Knock. Bada bing, bada boom, knock up. Bubble. Pussy Paladin bubble. Interrupt. Oh wait, blind everybody. CC. Hand of Freedom. Big damage. Death. Killing blow, killing blow. Oh no. Hammer of the Righteous. You are dead. Wait a minute. Maybe you are dead too. Knock up. And into the water. Auto attack. Hammer of the Righteous, you are stunned. You are dead. Or maybe not. Oh, turtle. Guardian of the Ancient Kings. Avenging Wrath. Shield. Dead. Trinket. Steed on cooldown. Stunned. Sapped by a fucking... I don't know what this class is, but he sapped me. Interrupt. Hammer of the Righteousness. Oh, death. You can't stop the protection, Paladin. Here we come. Becoming damage. Blind everyone. Big damage. Oh, interrupt. Interrupt. Auto attack. Can we get in a shield? Maybe not. Oh, no. Knockback. Knockback. Stun. Knockback. How did this guy like heal to like maximum health? You see that shit? Heal through this, bitch. Heal through this. Come on. Fear. Fear bomb. Knockback. Blind. Hammer of the Righteous. Oh, I'm stunned. Get the hell out of here. Bubble. Get the fuck out of here. Look at that. Battleground bonus week. Win an epic battleground. Wow, we got 1200 honor. 125 conquest. Auto attack. Alright. What else did we get? Anything? Nothing. Oh, we did complete a quest though.
Is your query crucial? Cycles are short today.
Nice.
Conversation terminated. Please save.
Honor level 79. It's too bad I didn't track honor levels back when I actually played the game like ridiculously, ridiculous amounts of time, right?
Auto attack.
Here we go.
Auto attack. Yeah, buddy. Auto attack. Auto attack. Look at my skill. Auto arcane shot. Oh my god, it's already dead. I wasted mana. Auto attack. Auto attack. I have no mana. Auto attack. Yeah. Auto attack. Auto attack. Look at me go. Auto attack. Auto attack. Autobots roll out. Auto attack.
I'll see you guys later, man. Peace out. Have a good night.
kept in the dark. Am I so useless? Mouth folded shut, and I'm feeling restless. All the seams erupt, tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels like war this time. The ground was bare, I tried to drown. The emptiness couldn't turn it all around. Pull the shutter, see the world fly by like images.